Right, so welcome back to more the Seance of Blake Manor. Just going to quickly go over all my evidence and notes and stuff, figure out what I was doing, and then I guess take it from there. How long did it take to hide the porn? You have no idea. None at all. I don't keep it on my desktop. Are you nuts? We're going through the scary door. Alright. We have 8 sigils. That alone doesn't tell me much. This McLeod's lock. We opened that one. Oh, let's go to the star. Is there anything we've missed, like, from the beginning? The washerwoman. I know a couple people have seen her and she screamed at someone. I'm a cute sigil. What does that even mean? Someone faked Miss Dean's handwriting. Did I ever figure out who did that? Ooh. I have a rendezvous planned, but the forged signature is enough to tell me that the letter excusing her was faked. The forged leaving letter. That's what gave me the clue that the culprit could write. Documents, diaries. Still don't know how these alchemy symbols pertain to anything. I had that screen cap, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Goth. Right. Okay. I start in the suit to try and look professional, and immediately I become goth. That was the open and close sigils. That was with the Bible verse that says witches should be stoned to death or something. Amara's journal, Steen's journal. Hang on. Maybe? Oh no, there is like a little backwards D there. It's triangle. Why is it highlighting like that? Stop it. Oh my god, have I been sat on the answer for this one all this time? Where was this again? This was in like a cleaning cupboard, wasn't it? Where's the cleaning cupboard? This is why you double check your notes. Closet. So, yeah. I think it might be the closet. Feet tea. Don't call it feet tea. Yes. Okay. Oh god, I have to look at the symbols again. Hang on. What did we have? Where's the diary gone? Plus D triangle diamond. Let me play with it. Like that. Oh. Hidden door. This close to 7 o'clock? Alright. It's not feet juicy. Oh, for God's sake. Where am I? Oh, I found the gents' changing room. I found a way into the bathhouse. Lockers. What was the key? I had a key for one of these. Didn't I? 11. None of these are 11. Locked. Might be one of the ladies' ones then. Hey, Huey.
Valerie. Water.
Why is the priest just in the women's changing rooms? That are supposedly locked off from everyone? It's a bit sus. Hydrate, thank you. Nacon News. Oh god, what's happened now? Because they went insolvent, didn't they? Have they, like, fully shuttered now or something? Hang on, did you put this in, like, gaming news? Announces 4 of its subsidiaries have filed for insolvency. Well, yeah, we already knew that. Didn't we? I think we did. Posted 7 hours ago. We've noticed you're using an ad blocker. Fuck off. 4 of its subsidiaries: Spiders Studio, Cliaton, Cyanide, Nacon Tech. Excuse me. He's blessing the toilet water. That is in itself an act of desecration. Yeah, Nacon as a whole was filing for insolvency. And now 4 of the subsidiaries have as well. Okay, so it's basically 5 groups. Oh, it's not looking good for them, is it? It took a minute to open it and a minute to pull out the letter. Miss Dean received a threatening letter from Mr. Skerritt. I've brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Skerritt. I can also make out the number 451. 451? Isn't that the thief number? The System Shock number even? The Looking Glass Studios number? Studio did Sticks going insolvent. Studio did... Yeah, Greedfall was Spiders. Cyanide is Sticks. But Cyanide also did Blood Bowl for Games Workshop. Oh god, there's a couple more things in here. You don't get to turn around, are you? It's going to be about to hit like 7 o'clock in a sec. Insolvent doesn't mean they're dead. It means they're tremendously in debt. It's similar to going bankrupt, but they have a chance to pull it back. I'm not a lawyer or well versed in this, but I know it's not quite dead, but it's nearly dead. Like, efforts are being made to like try and pull things back together. Hang on, I need to blow my nose. Now the System Shock code is 451 because the System Shock codes all used 3 numbers. It was only in later games that they added the 0 on the end. Actually... A letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Fia on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering. She's rigid in her ways, and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition? Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you, I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Oh, there's also a ring in here. I got a hypothesis. Hang on. Culprit. Yeah, for Rory. His goal is to blank his blank by blank his blank are blank. Well, it's either escape or proving. Escape by proving. Escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid. Yeah, okay, got it.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
I'm tempted if I should just talk to him, see what he's frickin' doing in here. Father?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
That's a little odd. Did that actually add a new... That taught me he was in his mid-60s? I thought I already knew that. What's this ring? I wonder how important this is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. It looks too big for a lady's finger. It must be fitted to a man. Why was it in Miss Dean's possession? Women can have big fingers, what? Hey, Mum. 7 o'clock. Dinner in the dining room, but Ivy MacLeod is in the gents' changing rooms for a secret clandestine meeting. Yep, and he's gone. There's one more thing. The missing page from Miss Dean's journal. Seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. Stylized ring. I can ask a couple people about this. Men's ring with a crucifix and rose in its center. Someone unknown I can ask about it too. Alright, let's head to the other changing room and see if we can snoop in on this meeting. Oh, somebody's coming.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
Oh, Omara is in the other room.
How do you know about this place?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Ominous.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside.
Oh, it's to discuss Miss MacLeod's marriage thing.
Now, explain this
I'm
to
just
me.
stood here. They didn't see me?
We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not. I have to go.
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir.
Hi.
I was onto a good thing there.
Were you?
What on earth has you loitering around here anyway? I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her. Ivy! Hold on a moment.
Mr. Omara, Miss MacLeod meeting without the girl's chaperone. Try to discuss marriage. Gosh hecky. Alright. So with that sorted, dinner should be being served now. So let's head to the dining hall. Which is on the southern corridor. Yummers.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
I am here for the meal.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
I didn't even finish going over all my notes. I just connected
understand
one
the concern,
thing
Signorina. I do. Oh.
and then started
but
running.
Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Pathfinder, which one? There's like multiple Pathfinder games, Huey. I shall join.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour.
Yeah, and there could be like elder gods here and stuff.
Were it to
so...
cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
That's Miss Callahan.
What is it that has you so concerned, Miss Callahan?
See, this was once sacred ground. There are portals, ways to the other world, underground, all over the country. But this place housed a significant one.
Yeah, apparently. I've not found it yet, though.
I worry that when our medium here calls forth something from the other side, she'll call the wrong thing.
Yeah, I think that's actually what's going to happen, given that when I game overed, it said everyone died.
You offend me. I'm a better medium than that.
Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. I've heard very good things about that too. You've DM'd me the screenshot. Hang on then. Is that a fox person saying that? Is that a custom avatar or is that just a fox person? Hypothesis. The party's sexual interest in me surged when it became known that I am a kitsune. I am going to survey my comrades in order to confirm my hypothesis. Azimar boy, what is it about foxes you find sexually appealing? Be precise. Oh dear. There are kitsune in Pathfinder, so it's not custom. Okay, okay. I know there's some really cool things about I think it was Wrath of the Righteous. There's like heroic paths or something where you can turn into like a lich or a dragon or a very angry swarm of bees. Adds a lot of replayability. Hi, Lee.
You'll call out in a place you don't know, where things you don't know walk. They are tricksters. They can call back in any way that pleases you.
Grub would turn to a swarm of bees. Yeah, it would if it had the patience to get through a game with that much reading. It is on my to-do list for a big reading game, but I always worry given the length of them.
And right now, you seem most eager to succeed at any cost.
Excuse my interrupting. A portal. Underground.
Thank for head pat. I feel like I need to move the head pat a tiny bit to the right.
As such, I...
Do you know a way to it?
Oh, that's long lost since the invasions. Not that I'd tell a man of God, even if it wasn't. Hasn't your kind plundered our myths enough?
Indeed. You bet that priest could do a mean goose impression. That didn't actually get me any new information, which is concerning. Well, I wouldn't have known that unless I went in, so... Let's see if we can find any of these people. So Coventry's one of them. Who are the other people's names again? Erickson... Darcy. We're trying to find something of yours, aren't we? I guess we start with O'Darcy then. I need to confront Callahan. Right, of all the acts we've got, we can't do your act until we find the urn, which could be in the residential area. We can't do your act until we find more ingredients, which I think will be given to us by Callahan. Maybe we have to do his act first. Because that is a new lead. Because I did chat to him about bloody everything near enough. Your act is linked to your act and is to do with your relationship. I think I need to talk to them more. Yeah, especially about that meeting. Oh, I need to find and return the blackmail material. Map of the catacombs. Can't do that until we get to the basement then. Dupre, we need someone to act as the saint for a ritual. And I was pretty convinced it was Joyce, but I talked to her about pretty much everything and nothing led to me asking her to do that. But if it is linked to her anyway, it might have to do with her act and confrontation, which we're probably not going to be able to do until we get into the basement as well. Because the workers' quarters are in the basement. Yeah, I think I just need to get to the basement for so much of this stuff. Not everyone is in there. Is anyone hanging in the bar? I should really ask for their, like, timetables and stuff, see if that gives me their schedules. You're super duper sleepy, you're gonna head to bed early. Alright, you have a good EP. Ah.
Mr. Ward?
I have until the end of tomorrow. 9 PM tomorrow is when the seance is scheduled to occur. Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
A thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot of time, does it?
To recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research.
Oh?
Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Research. Action unlocked. Records. His components! There we go! Right, we have all the components then. And then getting to solve the well. Solving the well with both their components should prove to Fia that his methods are just as valid. And then that should reconcile the both of them, right? He's in the bar too. Let me see if anyone's hanging around in the library. Because the ritual will take time as well. Modest maid. Done. No one's in the library. Anyone in the lobby? Oh, no one here either. Anyone in the courtyard? I'll work my way around and we'll head back to the maze soon. No one's in the courtyard at this time of night. How long do I have before it's bedtime? Oh, midnight. I have till midnight, okay. I thought, oh no, we're gonna go to bed at 9, like a sensible investigator. Right, there's no one out here either. I'm not that amazing. Come on, I'm pretty mediocre, honestly. I take inspiration from a lot of whelming people. Not over or under, just regular whelming. Open the timetable, you mean? It's dinner time at the moment. Then we got a spare hour. Then the ballroom opens. And then the bar closes. Actually, do we know where... I mean, she was there, then she left, so I don't know where she's gone now. I don't know where you are. I don't have either of your bloody things. You two are here. We do have to go back into the maze, which does mean squeaky door strikes again. There's something up there. What am I looking at? There's something floating in the air there, and I can't tell what it is. Is that a bird in a tree I can't perceive because it's too dark, maybe? Alright. Something I can only see the top of, maybe. It wasn't moving. Alright, straight on. Do. Double check. Helps to have a map. Right. Perform ritual. I should bring the Callahans here. They need to be part of this.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided.
Wow.
Things are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish! Go on then. Let's get this over with.
There we go. Right, a dash of venom. Venomous Viper Fang. A metal that is blue. Gallium. Bark from a tree known as yew. Mix some argon with some wax. And top it off with a handful of flax. So like flat human teeth. I guess it just means the seeds. All added. Okay, that was actually really easy when you have all the bits. I thought it might have been like a puzzle. Like, what could this sentence mean? No, it's just direct. It asks for a blue metal, you put in a blue metal.
We did it. We did it.
I did it. It's just using your stuff.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot.
But if it was their formula, wouldn't they have known that we would need both of them?
Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure. But I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to.
I wonder if then some kind of nature spirit is protecting them now in the seance. Miss Callahan will be protected. She has healed the land. And Dr. Callahan will also be protected. His aunt accepted his help and his ways to protect the land. 2 down. That's going to be a nice chunk, right? Yeah, we've dealt with a third of them. Second light has gone out. I wonder what effect that will have on the seance. I wonder if I gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I don't think I have. I've not gotten any new culprit notes, have I? Right. I need to find you. And I can sort the 2 of you out. What else can I do? Ow. I didn't brace that time. And there was no one else in the hedge maze, right? No, hedge maze is empty. Basement is inaccessible. Oh, they could be in their rooms. There's also the drawing room, I guess? They're not outside, I know that much. I could ask Hunter. I think he was one of the people I could ask.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Discuss their meeting. Seems Miss MacLeod sleeps off to meet Mr. O'Mara without her chaperone. Without her... Then why the chaperone here? Why have the chaperone here at all? That girl, I swear. She's going about this all wrong. That gave me nothing. Do you know about the catacombs? Came across this map. I think it might be of an underground complex. Complex? Nah, it doesn't seem right. I'd have known. I wonder if that key... No, never mind. That key?
Huh.
If you mean the key in your safe, I already have that. The bathroom locker key? The changing room's locker key, yes. I found a ring. I found some notes. Did I read all those notes? Missing pages. Quarantine is attending the grand seance. I should have expected to see her here, of course, but she had kept such a low profile after our disagreement. I do regret it, of course. I should have been a more loyal friend, but I had to view that book while I could. I would say that the cost to entry was too high, but I would pay it again, and again. I didn't think she cared so much for standing. I thought she'd understand, but my betrayal has clearly done more harm than anticipated. She barely acknowledged me. When I called her name, she looked at me with such anger in her eyes. I may try again to mend things between us, but she's in her books like never before. I doubt I'll get near her. That confirms they were good friends, then. Still don't know how to get into your bloody building. If I ever can. Where should I check? I mean, there's people who want to kill Dean. There's people who want her magic for themselves by killing them. There's people who want to transfer her soul to another body by killing her. There's... Oh. Is there someone in my room?
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
That's concerning. All the pictures are back to normal now. Doesn't look like anything's changed. Actually, while everyone's busy with dinner, were there any rooms I needed to double check? I'm done with this picture, so this can be deleted. Still not figured that out. McLeod? No, I've been in her lockbox, haven't I? I've been in both their rooms. I never figured out Skerritt's box. Or Varley's safe. But that could be in his own quarters in the basement. I don't need that notes on that anymore. The lockbox with 451. Oh, that would be the code for Skerritt's lockbox then, would it? 451? It was a 3-digit code, wasn't it? Skerritt is down there. I'm pretty sure he was in the bar, but I'll check the door anyway. No. Cards and a note. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. E.D. 3 cards. One marked the Hanged Man, another the 10 of Pentacles? Pentacles? Let's go Pentacles. And finally, Death. What do they mean? Well, I know someone who I could ask. Dagger. It's more ceremonial than practical. Is that everything in your room? Can't look under your bed or anything. Since I found one item under a pillow yesterday, I'm wondering if there's anything under any other pillows. $80 for Death Stranding 2? I mean, I own it on PlayStation. I'm not frickin' buying it again. Yo-Yo wants me to check the closet. Nothing. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. There's no one in here. It's just ghosts. Send you my PS5 copy. No. Someone's keeping up to date a website that accounts for inflation with Guybrush's quote there. If you Google Monkey Island inflation, I'm actually serious, you can find what that actual value is today. I think it's closer to like $34 or something. Yeah, but your witty remarks. I am serious. I know I said it like the meme. That was the joke. It is a very big game, but I don't think I could justify $80 for it. $48.66. There you go. Wow. Eavesdrop.
But I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea. Ghosts, mystics. Aren't you out for us and all our dealings?
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this would be quite the task, huh? I am skeptical of this. You're correct. I concern myself with the falsified cases, which I believe to be the majority of cases. But to deny it all, especially in a place such as this, impossible.
That is not what I want to hear. I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say. I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night when I was almost asleep. But not the staff, even. Some little boy.
Little boy entered your room.
What I want from you is something about mold in the walls, making my brain rot to the point of hallucination.
Tell me I've got the brain worms to
Would a
son.
rotting brain be of more comfort?
He was a very creepy child.
I can ask you about this ring.
Mr. Ward.
Do you happen to recognize this ring, Mrs. Darcy? Where did you get that? Found it around the hotel. And does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's, the dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Bingo.
That was all.
This
Good day,
will
Mrs.
be
Darcy.
an item that meant something
Good day,
to him.
Mr. Ward.
And what's his face is waiting outside, isn't he? We might be able to do that act now too. Dupre, that was his name. Man is haunted by a child, need to burn it down. It's haunted by, like... Hang on, how many different entities have we seen so far? We've seen at least 2 red ghosts. No, 4 red ghosts. Because there were the 2 under the tower. There's the one in the well, and there's the one that's kind of popping up occasionally around corners. So I think 4 of those. There's possibly some horned elder god trapped here or something. Through another world portal. We summoned another ghost. Oh no, that was she was also a red ghost, wasn't she? There's the one we summoned in the bathtub, so that's 5 red ghosts and possibly an elder god.
Hello again, my friend.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Oh yeah, we also summoned an angel.
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Yeah, a lot of us have brought ghosts here with us. But the fact is, there are a lot of ghosts here. Oh, did you just frickin' use the ring like a Ghostbusters trap?
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Ah, okay, so we just need to look after the ring.
Then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry.
Oh.
Thank you, gentlemen, both.
You just gonna drop this ghost in the ocean?
I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the seance.
Wonderful. Depending on what material the ring is made out of, wouldn't the salt water, like, eventually corrode it? And thus damage it? And thus free the ghost?
Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down.
Oh yeah, it'll be a long while. Now freed of the ghost driving her to murder, she has dropped her vendetta against Miss Dean. And one more. Wonderful. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts. Nah, not yet. Right, with 4 acts left. still need to find her. I could check if they're in their rooms. Oh yeah, Payday 2 did have its own VR mode. It had like rebalanced skills and such and unique mechanics to VR. I tried it once. It was fun. Gimmicky, but fun. She's not in there. She's not in there. Where the bloody hell are they then? We've checked the bar, the dining room, the drawing room, the front garden, the back garden, the atrium, northwest corridor. I think I've checked the southwest corridor, but I don't know why they'd be there. No one's in the southwest corridor. Have I been in the northeast corridor? Sometimes I get tempted to try Payday 3 again, and then that feeling very quickly passes. Yeah, no, there's no one here either. Where could she be? Where could either of them be? I have been in the library, yes. I've tried the library. We went here at the start of the hour. Been in this corridor. Been in the dining room. Been in the drawing room. Been in the west corridor. Been in the lobby. Front courtyard, stables. I've not been in the towers, but I've never seen anyone in the towers. Is tower even on anyone's to-do list? I'm not sure if anyone ever goes to the tower. But I've not checked them, so I might as well, right? I don't think anyone's ever in the towers. Where are they then? They're not in their own rooms. They can't be in the basement because no one can get in there. I guess they've just vanished. The telegraph room? You're right, I've not checked there. The messaging app is called Telegram, not Telegraph. I mean, you use a telegraph to send a telegram, don't? No, you don't. Do you? No, I mean you could. That one. Empty. Huh? Somebody lost this transcription addressed to Miss Barbosa. It's like she was asking for any state records about her father, but the reply says there's no information available. Hypothesis unlocked. I mean, thank you for telling me to come here. I found a thing. Her goal is to blank a blank in her blank. Oh my. Start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
Oh, I was missing just one thing there. Blimey. Cloakroom, are they? Having a cheeky snog? No. Luggage room? They have frickin' vanished. Do I just wait till 8? I could go talk to Barbosa. Because she's in here. Wait, Lau is in the dining room. What if they're actually both in there and they're just so close to each other that their icons are intersecting?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
Bollocks. I'm not allowed in. Alright, if that's the case, then I'm not going to be able to talk to any of them until 8. Let's go pester Mr. Skerritt then. Get purged, Huey.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
A menacing letter to Miss Dean. Were you in correspondence with Miss Dean, Mr. Skerritt? Why, yes, I was. I've taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She's opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. Legacy. Dare I say, Mr. Skerritt, you must have built some legacy over the years. Ah, well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe he could do more. I'm the last of my line, you see, an only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure, then, to make sure the name Skerritt carries on once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about this seance. Everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost, speak, whereas I'm fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closest. Keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We'll all want to know their background, their life and death. They'll be famous, forever. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is a legacy worth dying for. Can you perma Huey? No. No. Ask him about the Freemasons. Would you be a member of the Freemasons, Mr. Skerritt? Ah, well, that, I'm afraid, is not something I could speak on. Not to a man that himself is not, if you catch my meaning. Are you ready for the end, Mr. Skerritt? Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, eh? It's quite all right, it doesn't quite bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. Absolutely terrified me, of course, death. Whoever is ready, really ready. Well, I suppose I am, now. Spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly not something money can buy. But in pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here, Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked. She listened to me, gave me readings, helped me realize what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. Can you please perma Huey? No! Huey! Stop tormenting Yo-Yo, or I will give permission for a 10-minute timeout. So yes, thanks to her, I am ready for the end. Ready to face death. What about these cards? I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I can't make out the meaning. You want my help? Oh, naturally, of course. Tell me then, what cards did you draw? Hanged Man, 10 of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is that Good? Yeah, that's not going to give away anything at all, is it? Oh, by Jove. I've had a similar spread myself recently. The message is clear. Cards are saying there is an important moment in our futures, one in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. Great cost? Is that what the death card implies? The cost of one's life? Can we give Huey a perm? Yes. Well, it's not always that literal, but it's certainly one interpretation, yes. Yes, Yo-Yo, you can permaban Huey. Yeah, Yo-Yo. God damn it. No, I'm obligated to say those. If I'm made to say something, that is not actionable. Will we make that sacrifice when the time comes? It's hard to know, but speaking for myself, I intend to. Hypothesis unlocked. Definite content warning for this fella then, isn't there? His goal is to take his own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. He wants to be the ghost that's summoned, so if he thinks if he dies close to the seance, he'll be the one that's summoned.
Mr. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
Found him. He's there.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to take your own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave.
And what a plan, yes? People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Scarrett. Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Scarrett, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event? Businessmen back home? Or historians in the future? Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines, or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on. Even if this works, a substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be nearly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy.
No.
Damn.
That's not fair. I would have given everything. The ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me. Love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
Yeesh.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
With his resources and connections, there has to be something more meaningful he can achieve with the time he has left. Something that will get the recognition he so craves, whether he deserves it or not. He could do some real good in this world. I wonder if the charitable works of the late Marchioness could offer some inspiration. Marchioness? Who? Find proof of somebody building a legacy through charitable deeds. Mary Blake was remembered for her charitable work. Do I just need to talk to him about them?
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
I believe I know how you might assure your legacy, Mr. Skerritt. At least without...
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public. Come, to my room.
I don't think I can do that far.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
A conversation every single frickin' billionaire needs to hear, especially the ones who are obsessed with people liking them and do nothing to make people like them.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation
Marchioness.
did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result.
I'm talking about several.
Yeah, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
But to become a billionaire, you need to prove yourself a heartless twat to begin with, so fat chance of any of that happening.
Genuine or not, you can make a much needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Man, you bloody 180'd, didn't you?
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
No longer attending. One or two more for halfway? Right, what else can I solve? Potentially make progress to. Can't do you. I need basement access for you. You're done. You're not done. You'll have a basement room too. You're not done. Research Milesians, investigate room 20. That is the one key I'm missing, and that key is also in the basement. It feels like everything is revolving around the basement now. Barbosa, we need to talk to you. We need to find you. I don't know how to find you, because you're locked in your own house. You, we need basement access to get more info on Joyce. You, I don't know. I need to discover a further connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. But I'm not sure what to ask them about.
Val, stop.
So,
Have a
since
drink.
he is staff, it's possibly also the basement for him too. Murphy, staff, basement. Coventry, key basement. Varley, staff, basement. Blake, other house, locked. So really all we've got is Barbosa, McLeod and Lau that we can do right now without basement access, as far as I can tell. Hydrate, thank you. But we can't... we can't talk to Barbosa or Lau, because they're in the dining room, until the end of the hour. So what can I do for 10 minutes? Because I don't want to just wait in case I am missing some line of conversation or clue somewhere. I could see if I could talk to Doyle some more outside the dining room. In case I've missed a key element with his dialogue. I can talk to anyone in the bar as well.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
What can we discuss? Anything that could possibly lead to a connection between you and the Reverend. Can I ask you about your tiredness? You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired, huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts, I am tired and this event isn't helping. Have you seen a shadow man? Have you seen anything here larger than a ghost, like a shadowy figure? Sir, sorry, if you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, no. Have you noticed anything strange around the place? Here. Have you seen anything normal? Whole place creeps me out. Strange noises, figures in the corner of your eye, then gone. A feeling you're never alone. Why I came here is a mystery, but why I stay is a bigger one. Heard Mr. Varley mentioning a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they be writing to one another about? And I wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the women. Not that I would, I stay out of all that. It's got nothing to do with me, and I prefer it that way. Last Porter got too involved with these people, lost him the job. I'll be not doing the same.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
It's going to be in the basement for you, isn't it? I think Varley was in the bar. Maybe I can get a little more out of him. You're actually staffing the bar. Okay.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Do you know what this is a map of? Could be the catacombs under the manor. I've seen nothing official to compare it with, just hand drawings of sections. Does this show a way in? Well, as far as I can tell. I heard you received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from is no place to discuss such business, and neither do you. Okay. Okay. Mr. Varley, have you ever had reports of, well, ghosts of giants on the lands? Reports? No. All these things, ghouls and giants, of entertaining sections in the library. Maybe there would be something of use to you. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of him, you know. What is the purpose of the strange device in the atrium? A meter for the event, sir. Something to do with readiness for the seance. It was custom made with no expense spared. Marquess, or perhaps Miss Mantovani, could explain it better.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
I don't think there's anything I can get out of him right now. Is there anything I'm possibly missing in the library? Because I still need to research Milesians, but I feel like I already did that. Because it was the name for the original Irish people who tricked the gods into getting the lower half when they were asked to split the land. And exiled them all underground. Right. Book of Irish Gods, Irish Mythology. Word for the Ancient Irish. I'm sure I've already read this, that's why it's not taking any time. It's the same selection, okay. World mythology? Vampires? Geography? Look up the manor itself. Construction on Blake Castle began in 1652 on land awarded to the veteran soldier Edward Blake. It was a matter of no small undertaking of finance, and the work continued over generations. It said that the manor was built on ground the local residents considered to have once been sacred, but records of this do not exist. The region we're in? The westernmost province of Ireland, once a collection of kingdoms and site of and witnessed two of the most terrible battles in Irish history. While interceded with significant periods of peace, Connacht has a history of warfare. I'm just going to double check my pronunciation guide. Connacht, yeah, I did say it right. Party to the Irish rebellion against the crown, aided by French forces and backdrop to the Cromwellian conquest. Connacht is a much contested stronghold of Irish culture. Oliver Cromwell, library topic unlocked. Sounds like Danganronpa. I feel like we may have played two very different Danganronpas if you think this atmospheric music sounds anything like the high energy tenseness of Danganronpa. I've already read about the vase. Dreams, lucid dreaming. I don't need that anymore. That's under psychology. Science. Nothing. Medicine. Folk healing. Many accomplished modern doctors and physicians have been born, raised, and trained in Ireland. And thus there is no shortage of such doctors there. Ireland is home to a parallel discipline known often as folk healing. That is, the tradition of treating ailments, common and uncommon, with hedge magic from the tangible, such as the application of herbal teas and tinctures, to the intangible and somewhat more fantastical, often the creation or application of charms or rites. While there is a belief that such ability is available to anyone particular, prowess is noted amongst a community and often leads to one or two people being noted authorities on the practice within their communities. Is all this reading is taking no time at all. Plants. White heather? Heather is found in abundance across Scotland, especially in the drier heathlands. There are several types, though most common, and therefore most iconic, is common heather, also known as ling. Ling is typically a pink-purple colour, but a much rarer variety of ling with white flowers is also to be observed growing in the region. White heather is associated with battles and conflicts, but it is thought to bring good luck to anyone who carries it. One common usage of white ling with this superstition in mind is its inclusion in bridal bouquets. Look up Oliver Cromwell. Instrumental in the execution of King Charles I and the brief period in which England became a Commonwealth in the 1600s. Even in his homeland, Cromwell was a controversial figure, infamous for his ban on the celebration of Christmas, among many such joyful activities, as they were thought to distract from the worship of God. While widely disliked in England, his legacy in Ireland is significantly darker and more bloody. In what became known as the Cromwellian conquest, Cromwell led what amounted to a massacre across Ireland in the form of a conquest. He spared no quarter, going so far as to order the deaths of even those who had sheltered in churches, such as in the siege of Drogheda. Drogheda? Maybe. Or maybe I'm still wrong. I'd say that's still likely. Look up keening. Keening, or lamenting over the dead, is an ancient custom practiced in Ireland with origins tracing back to Eastern nations. The Irish word for keening, keen, closely resembles the Hebrew kina, both meaning lamentation or weeping with clapping of hands. Traditionally, Irish bards led the funeral songs that addressed the deceased genealogy, rank, possessions, virtues, and vices, but over time, hired mourners, often women, took over. Till about the middle of the last century, the custom was very generally adhered to in Ireland, as well in families of the highest condition, as among those of the lower orders. Of late years, the custom has fallen greatly into disuse and is now of rare occurrence, except in some very few old families, and among the peasantry has become more of a wordless, mournful cry. Tsunami? Massive earthquakes in Portugal sent a tsunami north that hit the southern and western parts of Ireland. It seems to have reached as far up as Connemara, where this manor is built. Untold thousands died here from the tsunami. The earthquake itself claimed the lives of over 100,000 Portuguese. Damn. Standing stones, or menhir, are large, deliberately placed stones found around the world, but especially in Ireland. There is no consensus on the purpose of standing stones, there are no records detailing it, nor any surviving traditions that can be reliably traced. However, there are several theories as to their purpose. Those most commonly held would posit that they marked the boundaries of territories, or that they had ritual significance to old Druidic religion. Some menhir, clock Fada? Faha? Sometimes the D's aren't pronounced, so I'm not sure, in the Irish tongue, are found to be inscribed with a long-forgotten and therefore indiscernible language. Magdalene Asylum. Magdalene Asylum originates from convent-run institutions for fallen women, which began in 13th century Italy. Mary Magdalene was an ideal symbol for the institutions, as she is often associated with repentance, devotion, and the power of grace. A network of convents and institutions expanded across Italy and Catholic Europe, providing secluded spaces for women seeking penance, particularly former prostitutes. In 18th century England, philanthropists founded institutions like the Magdalene Hospital, adapting Catholic models to Protestant contexts for the care and rehabilitation of vulnerable women. This was later brought to Ireland by a Protestant philanthropist, Lady Arabella Denny, who founded Ireland's first Magdalene Asylum in 1767. Every bit of Irish trauma, yeah, also known as Irish history. Like, the Irish got fucked over a lot. Wilhelmina Blake. Look at Wilhelmina Blake. Wilhelmina August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in her drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology, after her uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. After she vanished, her younger sister Elizabeth experienced episodes of melancholy and would roam the grounds searching for Wilhelmina, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. No body was ever found for Wilhelmina, and so her final whereabouts and fate remain unknown. That's Blake history. Religious books. Hoi. Resurrectics. Where a crucifix depicts Jesus Christ in his crucifixion, and so speaks to his sacrifice and the forgiveness bestowed upon humanity for it, a resurrectix is the crucifix's counterpart, the cross upon which Jesus was crucified with no depiction of the Lord upon it. The resurrectix, then, is an empty cross, the Lord having departed it, and in this signifies typo. And in this, it signifies hope, eternal life, and triumph over death. Celtic religious symbols. There are a number of designs synonymous with Celtic culture and spirituality. I list here a few. The triskelion? 3 spirals joined together at their outermost points and the centre of the design, thought to represent the physical world, spirit world, and the afterlife, or alternatively, birth, life, and death.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Thank you, I shall have a drink. Triquetra? An ancient symbol of a tri-pointed endless knot, now understood to represent the Holy Trinity. The Dara knot. Complicated square knot without end, associated with St. Patrick, patron saint of Ireland. The Dara knot is a symbol of unity and peace. Celtic cross is distinguished from the Latin cross by the circle, or nimbus, around its intersection. Its formation is attributed to Ireland, France, and Great Britain, and it gained prominence in medieval art. Its designation as the Celtic cross is relatively recent, perhaps reflective of its historic use among Irish missionaries. While much of the knowledge of sites of religious significance to the pre-Christian pagans has been lost, there are several that have been identified across the country. Stone circles, apparently constructed for ritual purpose, abound, and burial sites such as those found in Newgrange suggest a reverence for the movements of the heavens. Some old sacred sites seem to have been co-opted into modern tradition, as there remains a tradition of lone oak trees being best left undisturbed as to not upset otherworldly spirits, a superstition which does not hold the same prevalence and longevity in other parts of the United Kingdom. How do I pronounce that? It's not in the list, is it? Does not appear to be in the list. List isn't even bloody alphabetical. Dree? Droy? Dre? Dree? I'd say Dree. I think Dree. Native Irish word for a traditional practitioner of magic. Pronounced Dree. Oh, it says it right there. It's covered by my skirt, so I don't look as stupid. It might be considered equivalent to a wizard or sorcerer, perhaps one with religious prestige within their community. Good evening, Thames. However, their nature remains the source of speculation, as they remain a feature of antiquity. While the author of this book has encountered rumour of their continued existence, I was unable to verify their truthfulness. Gnosticism? I'm pretty sure I read this already. At the Demiurge and stuff. Yeah, the belief that this is hell. That's also religion. Spiritualism? Oh, I could have looked up the card's meanings here, I suppose, but I've already got that down, because I asked someone else about it. I think we're good. I think I just need to find somewhere where I can waste a minute. By looking at this. Edward Blake. The man who built the original manor back in the 1650s. It looks to have been extended many times over since. We already found that Bible verse, Yo-Yo. We found that yesterday. It was speaking about how witches and such should be stoned to death. Which was quite nasty. Aha.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
So what was that meeting all about, eh? Just wanted to apologise, Miss MacLeod, for walking in on you and Mr. O'Mara. Wasn't my intention. Oh, no, it's a stupid idea, really. In all my haste to find a suitor, I should have known better. If you'll forgive me for saying so, miss, you seem a very talented young woman. One of her whole life ahead of her. Why the rush? I have to, Mr. Ward. If I don't, then Miss D... Doesn't matter. What matters is I must. We've already been over this. I know that Miss Dean's blackmailing you for your lesbian relationship. Just need to get into the catacombs to get more stuff. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to progress this until we get to the catacombs.
Farewell, Miss.
We need to find someone else. Barbosa, that was it. So let's check the usual evening hangout spots, I suppose. From Avatar, the good one. Oh, wait, no, if I just go through here. She does have a similar shaped face, but I don't think the features match up. Maybe similar eyebrows, but nose and lips, I don't think so. Probably still do a good cosplay if she wanted to. Yeah, it's a pity that series won't exist for another century. Gee, what year is it? It's like 1890 something, I think. Barbosa's not here either. 1898. Little over a century. Where could she be? The one person I need to bloody find. Could check the drawing room. Check the gardens again. It's just Miss Callahan in here and I'm done with you. No, don't bother with the towers. Do I have her schedule, actually? No, I've got no idea what you're doing at 8. Why is this door marked as locked? That's weird. Found you.
More questions?
Confront. Your goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life's gone up in flames.
Well, yes, that's about it. And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes?
Yeah, it is actually. I think I may have already resolved it, considering I've gotten you someone else's land and fortune, and your father's real name already.
I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts.
I think this one might just auto-complete.
And I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Oh, you want to see your father's ghost? It's linked to the spirit camera. If your father's with you, we could get Dr. Callahan to help take a picture for you. Can I talk to her about that? Do I have to talk to Callahan about that?
More questions?
Yeah, it was wrongfully taken from the family and all that. True. I can't. Unless, you know, it is discussable with him. It might be better to just discuss this with Callahan himself, who is in the bar. He's the one with the camera, after all. Making very good progress today. Making very good time, too, I feel.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there, and it just so happens I might well be able to help you.
I know, you helped me take a picture already.
I need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
Wonderful.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it worked. Kinda. Is it meant to look all wibbly? Oh, that was just the developing fluid, wasn't it?
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
Wonderful.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
He is a good lad.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no
Wow.
trouble. I'll get it to you, just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it, now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance.
Yay.
What a strange relief that gives me.
+1, again. Her father's name, picture and ownership of his old land. Her new start is ready to begin. But one more for halfway. Good progress, though. Right. Oh, he's in the corridor, is he? Do I have anything else I can talk to him about the connection between him and Doyle? I probably still just have to get to the basement.
Yes, my child.
I've talked to him about nearly everything. Talked to him about the Fae. Joel, any truck with the idea of the Fae? Of course, I don't believe in them. But even I try not to walk dark paths alone at this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes?
I'll take
You've
my
got
go
nothing. Who's this you're looking at? Richard Blake. What can I do then? I could try and wander into other people's rooms for clues I've missed. Still apparently a few people have not asked about Evelyn. But there'd be people I've already singled out, right? Right, Barbosa has no magical talents. I don't need to ask her. The Blakes, I don't know. MacLeod and Lau. Protestant. She has small shoes, so it's not her. Mourns her late husband. Blackmailing. I actually don't have enough details on you. So ask Lau. I don't need to ask MacLeod. Hisham I don't need to ask because she doesn't qualify either. Quinn and Mantovani. Very cartoonish art. Mourning the loss. Knew Miss Dean before arriving. That counts you out. So I don't need to ask Quinn. Can eliminate you then. No, it is magical. No history. Crafts magical charms. I've marked off a fair few people so far. Mantovani. I've got you marked off. Maybe because you avoided Miss Dean? Is that why I have you marked off? Fia Callahan. Got you marked off. Because you have small feet. Really, it's just the Blakes and Lau to ask there. I don't need Hisham's shoe size because I know it's not. I know it's not her. I don't need Quinn's shoe size because I know it's not her. I don't need Clouds because I know it's not her. Dupre, Doyle, Coventry's room I can't get into. Joyce. Can't get into her room because it's in the basement. Basement, residence. There's Dupre, who I've got marked off because he's not Christian, so I don't need to check him. It's mostly staff and people whose room access I don't have. Lau I know is medium shoes. Okay, I guess we can ask Lau about any history of Evelyn in the library. I'm not sure what else I can do at this time.
Hello.
Hi. Discuss Evelyn. Have you met Miss Dean? I have, unfortunately. We've been dealing with her for a while now. Is it unfortunate? I don't know if it was for her, but it certainly was for me, if only our paths had never crossed. Can't stand her. Less said about it, the better.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Miss.
Knew Dean before she arrived at the manor. Eliminated. Which means I don't need your shoe size either. No, I already knew that. I don't need to check the Bray's shoes. He's no longer a top suspect. When I asked you to choose the culprit blindly based on vibes, you said it was the druid. Now who's your leading suspect at almost the end of the first day? I think Sinnott? Maybe? Sinnott's given me the most peculiar vibes. The butler. They don't actually have a butler, it's a hotel. There's a maid. Never met Miss Dean before. Catholic. That does match up. I don't know what else I can do with my time at the moment. I could maybe talk to Coventry some more, but I can't get into his room until I can get into the basement, as far as I'm aware. Because the basement, the southwest key is in basement storage. We can't get into the basement until it opens up tomorrow. Edward Blake looks every bit like Oliver Cromwell's bloodhound. How many innocents died so he could have his portrait? I'm not sure if I'm forgetting to check on anything in particular. Or if I do actually just have time to kill right now. There's we how the frick do I pronounce your name again? Because that was one of the ghosts I saw at the anvil. Is that showing? Oh, there. Weavenu. So I guess I could ask more people about them. God, is there not just like a search button? I mean, it's alphabetical, so if I just go down to G. Who can I ask about this ghost? Why is the ghost not in the list anymore now that I've sorted it alphabetically? Hammering giant. Ah, there. Oh, because it's under the god. Right. Dupre and the Callahans, I can ask about this god. Oh, that Callahan's back in the bar. And she's in the drawing room. It's going pretty good. I think we've saved a fair few people. We're at a dead end for a lot of them because we don't have access to the correct places yet.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
He's a good lad. Does the name... Got that, forgot again. Guivenu. Does Guivenu mean anything to you? Certainly. He's one of Ireland's old gods. People focus on his smithing, but he was also the hospitaller of the Tuatha Dé Danann. Tuatha Dé Danann? Tuatha Dé Danann. It's said one of his meals could protect you from sickness and decay, that he brewed an ale that would grant immortality to any who drank it. Along with this, he was a healer of sorts. He crafted living metal limbs to bring mobility to any of the Tuatha who needed them. Made prosthetics, okay. Is there anyone... I've not asked Lady Callahan about Milesians, in case she has any other insight. What do you know about the goddess Breed? Goddess? Oh, let's see. A member of the Tuatha Dé Danann, she... the goddess of wisdom, healing, poetry, livestock, any number of things. She sometimes thought to have two sisters of the same name with other domains, and sometimes they're all attributed to the one breed. You'll find her linked to the Saint Bridget, too. I can tell you that for free.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
I know I can make time pass myself, but I'm worried about missing something, or forgetting something. Angry Gamers said gods don't need prosthetics when they talked about Hades 2. Was that really a legitimate complaint? I would raise the argument that a god can do whatever the fuck they want because they're a god. And if they want prosthetics, they can have them.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Guivnu? What do you know about the name Guivnu?
Smithing god, same as breed. My understanding is his work focused more on war, weapons, and armor. You see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots, and the like.
What can you tell me about Milesians? About the Smith god? Was that Hephaestus? A complaint they made because Hephaestus was in a wheelchair. I don't give a shit, I thought it was cool. It was a very well designed wheelchair too. Art team clearly had a blast making that.
Well, that's the race of men who came to this island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them, then we largely forgot.
The story involves him being thrown off Mount Olympus and being unable to use his leg. Ah, so these people are just outing themselves as not knowing anything, as usual. The god had ancient art of him in a wheelchair. Ah. So he always was depicted with one. Don't you meet Hephaestus in God of War? It's kind of like a giant fella stuck in a cave. He doesn't really move around, does he?
Some water.
Thank you. Pretty sure Kratos kills him too, because Kratos kills bloody everyone.
I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end, myself. Rory is talking more about this at 3 PM tomorrow, you know. You could do worse than go to that for more. 3 PM tomorrow's talk might
you take care now,
teach
Declan.
me more.
And don't forget to get a bite to eat into.
I'm tempted to wait. What is there for me to learn right now? Am I missing anything huge? Because, like, I can't get into the basement to play the piano to learn that, because I need to do the basement. I can't learn more about you, because I can't get in the basement. Done. Basement. I need to learn about Milesians and investigate a room that needs a key from the basement. Done. Basement access. Catacombs. Fetch the blackmail material. Can't access his house. You're done. Oh, no, you're not. You're not done. What am I missing for you? Oh, right. I'm missing Joyce. I need more information on her, because I feel like I have to get her to take part in the ritual. But to learn more about her, I need to get in the basement. The connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle, I'm not sure about how I can learn more about that. I've asked everyone about the notes, I've asked everyone about that, I've asked him about that and that. The only person I've not discussed the note with is the person who wrote it. Well, that seems unrelated to the connection. The Gnostic Bible and other Gnostic things can be discussed with another person who I do not have enough information to know who it is. I can ask other people about Seamus, possibly. Who's going to know Seamus the most? Well, Joyce I've already asked. I've not asked Varley. I could ask Varley. I don't know anyone else who's close to Sinnott, though. Varley is... I don't know, but I can just ring the bell to call him. Complete Dupre today. Okay. Am I on the right lines thinking it has to do with Joyce? Has to, right?
May I be of...
She's the one putting up the crosses of Breed, but I can't ask about it, about her taking part. Am I expecting an answer? I'm expecting a vague hint, possibly. If you can figure out anything I'm missing and gently point me in the right direction for myself to figure out. I'll ask about the father too. Have you had the opportunity to speak with Father Sinnott? He doesn't seem to be the especially talkative sort. I can appreciate that. Doesn't like talking to people. Relatable. How do you find working with Mr. Doyle? So long as he does his job, I cannot complain. Do, please, let me know if he proves to be insufficient in his tasks. You're too professional to tell me shit. Hmm. A lot of people are bound to have contact with Doyle because he handles the luggage. Whether or not anyone's going to have anything to say on him is another matter. Do you know much about the porter? I know he is bad at his job. He's too busy fawning over that witch Dean to get anything right. Should not be too hard on him. His eyes are glassy and sad like the people I hid with on the boat out of Brazil. Of course, he'd fall for anything to offer him a distraction. He should get out of here. It's not good for him. Have you met Father Sinnott? I am Catholic. Of course we have spoken. What would a priest want from a thing like this? Surely he, more than anyone, has enough authority on what lies after death.
I have to be off.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Talking to Joyce, I assume you mean? Oh, it'd be great if I knew where Joyce was. Didn't I get her schedule from checking the staff rota? You're in the ballroom? I'm not allowed in the ballroom. I don't think. Right, so I can't talk to her now. Well, that's not happening then, is it? And at 9 the ball starts, so I'm not sure if that's gonna, like, take everyone's attention. Probably would, I'd imagine. I'm assuming I still can't go this way. Locked, yeah. Jonathan Blake, Marquess of Doon since 1864. Mary Blake, deceased 1894.
Mr. Ward.
Have you met Father Sinnott? He's a curious sort, isn't he? Very stern. I suppose in some ways it's a rather serious event, so truthfully I can't blame him for it. Spends a lot of time wandering the grounds, blessing it, for what is to come, he tells me. Have you met the porter? Doyle is his name, isn't it? I don't want to spread rumours, but I think he might have been drunk or something when he took my bags. But I suppose we all have our crosses to bear. Your hands, sir, they're stained? Oh, so they are. My apologies, I must admit I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself.
mentioned you're a jeweller. I am, or rather I was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad, nothing to my name, but my mother had loved jewels, and so, as a result, did I. I found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff, so in time I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, and time passed by all too quickly. Eventually I wound up with my own shop in London, did a tidy trade, earned enough to live well, no small feat in that city. I sold up when my wife passed. It didn't fill me in the same way it did before that. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients and all that, but not a whole lot more. I still think you're lying about your dead wife. This may sound odd, but have you seen a woman washing clothes on the grounds? You mean the housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce? I assume she does all that work in the basement. Certainly I've seen none of it anywhere else. You spotted anything of note on today's schedule? Oh, the talks look interesting. I'm especially interested in hearing the Marquess talk about the building and its history. After a spot of lunch, Miss Callahan's talk on the Otherworld, I think it's called, might be worth hearing. Then a spot of dinner at 7 before the fancy dress ball this evening. I must confess I hope that doesn't run too late. Partying into the wee hours is behind me these days. As for tomorrow, I hope to make the doctor's talk at 3 p.m, and of course I'm giving my own talk at 5, History of the Region. I'm interested in attending the silent dinner at 8. Okay, so I can, if I ask about timeline, I can get people's schedules. So I should probably ask for the schedules of the people I still haven't resolved yet.
Hello?
Anything interesting planned for the day? Interesting? No, we don't go to the talks and balls and all that. Most of today I'll be floating around bringing drinks to rich folks. Very exciting. And at 4 I open the bar, which sounds fun, but only really is once everyone else has gone to bed. And tomorrow I'll be breaking my back all morning lifting boxes into the basement. Storage from late deliveries. Thanks to Varley getting his blasted telegraph machine working again. Is that noteworthy? At least I'm back in the bar once it opens again. And there for the most part until the seance at 9.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
Can I go in here? Staff only. Who else am I missing? I might as well try and get their timelines. Right? Like, what else am I going to do with this time? Just to make it easier to find them later.
Hello.
Hello. Where you going? What you doing? Do you know how you're going to spend the day? Library, visit the horses, the ball, church service at 11, and then dragging Ivy to the library again, and the silent dinner.
That's all.
Farewell.
Any differences with you? It's time. Oh, there. It's right there. Looking at it. Other than the ball, Miss Mantovani's talk at 5. Get some fresh air. And some good lunch.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Is that? I don't know what to do at this point, so I'm just going to ask about their schedules so I can find them easier later. It doesn't feel like I'm missing much. Here the graveyard is opening too. I'll visit around 11. I'm just updating my logs. Who else haven't I resolved? Not resolved Father Synod. Could ask him about his schedule too. So I do want to do something productive with the time I've got. But I can't access like the key area that I need right now.
Yeah.
So, what are your plans? Marquess's talk on the manor at 11 seems of interest, otherwise I intend to check out the rot. Rot? Others call it history. It is inevitable in old houses like this, bewitching. I shall spend the day perusing the grounds. Let us see what story this rot tells us. If something can inform my sermon tomorrow morning, that is in the drawing room at 12, should you seek some absolvement. As for Sunday, with my mass done, I think I shall rest a while. Mr. Coventry is talking about the region's history, and I plan to be there. There's a silent dinner at 8, perhaps a slightly pagan tradition, but a harmless one. I think I shall attend. I'll spend the day blessing the halls before the seance at 9.
I'll take...
Go with God.
Where haven't I been and who haven't I asked yet? Not resolved Hunter. I could see if he's out the north garden again. How much is this actually filling in my schedules? Oh, a fair bit. I won't know where they are at all times, but I've got some stuff going on here. No one out? I had to praise up there. Do I have to praise schedule? Yeah, for the most part. I don't think I've asked him about it though, so it could fill in some gaps. Just in case I need him at another point.
Hello again, my...
Any plans for the weekend? Busy day, take it a little easier. Blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. Lunch in the dining room, scrying session at 11. Attending the talk, dinner, and then the seance. So yeah, that did fill in some gaps. Because I do remember I found his schedule. But talking to him adds even more on top of that. Right, I'm going to do a save and we're going to wait half an hour. In case I regret this. It's like, I'm not sure what else I can do. Time can only be skipped forward, and hours lost cannot be regained. Really? I can't wait backwards? Alright. The masked ball begins. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. I can pick my investigations up again once it's over. Oh, automatic. Alright.
Okay. I'm ready. Well, how do I look?
I don't know. How do I look?
You clean up well, Declan. I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here.
Golf time again. There you go.
There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this
I could just
cadre of
quit.
magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, If not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next.
I don't know if I'm actually going to be given a choice.
Pray I have the strength to face it. Well, I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Yeah, he had a crisis for a moment, but he got over it. It didn't give me a choice. Attempt to leave? Alright. I'll head out front. See what happens. No, I have no option to do so. I have to go to the ball.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir, and some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
That's my outfit, is it?
Gentlemen, ladies.
Oh god, this looks so cultish already.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event.
Yo, I see furries every day.
It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is finished, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life.
I mean, I feel like we already have conclusive proof of ghosts and such.
Of unlife.
How many we've dealt with already.
What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses to Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
And thus everyone drank poison. Oh shit, did we actually? Oh.
Where am I?
Ballroom looks a little disjointed.
What was in that drink? Have I been drugged?
Yeah, very much so.
What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Oh. Oh, this might set off my motion sickness a bit. Oh. Was that the washerwoman?
Why do you keep doing that?
Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Oh, is there an option to reduce this? Screen shake? No. Oh, this might be difficult for me. Alright. Oh. Hello. Death?
My stomach feels so... not... great.
Don't worry. That will pass. Next, your jaw will tighten. That's also normal.
Sounds like Dupre. Oh, okay. I'm locked in when I choose one. Bird? Bird?
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
Who are you?
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
Is the crow Toussaint?
It feels like forever.
Aye, but at the same time, it's over so fast.
The drowned one's the druid. Bird. I'm gonna go that way.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all.
That voice reminds me of Amnesia, The Dark Descent. With the effects on it and everything.
I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Oh my.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Well, that's Blake. I cannot access the menu right now. Alright. Wait, that's them again? Whoa. Cat.
I am glad I am free of my husband. This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
Is that Darcy? I hope this isn't like a weird kind of puzzle where you have to take a very specific path. Owl!
And of course, it will help a lot of people. That's not why I'm doing it, mind you.
Is that Skerrit?
Of course.
I wonder if they'll put up a statue in my honor.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
Howl, you're Skerrit. You're the druid. Sun, Moon. That's probably Lau and McLeod. Oh, already gone. No, changed my mind. Aha, I'm being awkward. Whoa. Snakes. Several snakes in a trench coat.
I am coming for you. I am near. Do you come to free me? In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
That's... The father is the void. Father Sinnet is many snakes in a trench coat. Oh? Huh? Someone got choked and carried out? That's not good. Need to stop. Can't let them get away. Just keep running.
Declan. Why did you let it happen?
I tried.
Eamon? Did he die in a fire? Let's not get distracted by trauma right now. We've got things to do.
I can't let them get away.
If you get distracted by trauma, it's game over. Oh, damn. I made the right choice then. It'd be a lot easier if you didn't have magic blink powers. Oh god, I get to hear it twice. Oh, I don't.
There.
It would be nice if my vision started coming back at any point. That'd be lovely. Taking him to the anvil? Oh god. I think that is where we're going. Oh no, he's just there chilling. Alright. Oh.
Where did they...
Hello.
What on earth? The entity. It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
I think I found the portal.
Is that a portal of some kind?
If you take your time in the maze, you get to see the Fae.
It is pointing at the portal.
In a bad way, I assume.
As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
It's the next morning. Oh dear.
Oh, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise.
It's 11 already? Wait,
But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Good question. The letter there, but let me see what I can hypothesize about first. Oh yeah, we found the portal. A longing for the portal. The entity longs to return home. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure, or do I have to be specific? By a shadowy figure whose name is Weavenu? And they want to return to through the portal. Is Tierna nuke the place, or is Tuatha Dee Danun the place? No, that's referring to the creatures, right? Is that it? Yeah, okay.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tierna Nog.
No.
Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's
I've been saying it wrong the whole game.
Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? The Tuatha Dé Danann. They
Tuatha
fought
Dé
the
Danann.
Milesians and were tricked underground by them.
Tuatha Dé Danann. I was trying to follow the pronunciation guide, but I guess even that couldn't save me. Tuatha Dé Danann. Danann. Yeah.
Is that why Miss Dean was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient Milesian leaders?
Alright, the god Gweavnu is trapped at the manor and wants to leave. Okay. I descended into, because that makes more grammatical sense. I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals on the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They're lucky. They got everyone high. They have knowledge of the grounds. They weren't a guest and snuck in through that doorway. Knowledge of the grounds seems the most...
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
They know the
I wonder
area.
if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not,
Oh, many of the people were drawing maps though, weren't they?
About the suspects.
Search the basement. Gain entry to the basement. He has incomplete maps of the grounds. The staff are going to know the grounds. Oh, bloody hell. So all the staff that are not marked off right now. Oh dear. No history, can write. Don't know which of them are magical though. Alright. Gain entry to the basement. Find a way down there without being detected. Delivery planned for the afternoon, allowing the perfect opportunity to investigate. East Courtyard basement entrance. That's one of the entrances to the basement. Missing person. Explore the catacombs. That's all I've got. Retrace my steps. Alright. An invite to lunch today with Marquess Blake at 1 PM in the dining hall. Interesting. Blake wants to chat. Finally have an opportunity to talk to the guy. Yo-Yo's being wrong again. The boring stuff is the whole game. There is a lot of low energy gameplay in Death Stranding, but not everyone's going to find it boring. Boring's a very subjective way of describing it. If the game's not for you, that's fine, but don't need to bring it down for others. Subjectively correct, right, okay.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't. Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
Sitting open, you say? No, but if he's heading back that way, he'd see me enter. I've sorted out to someone, haven't I? He was like the tutorial man. Yeah.
Hey, Val.
What?
What do you think about some juice?
Uncle. Okay. Do I want to go to the church first, though? Do I want to go to the church, or do I just try and sneak into the basement now? Seeing who's attending the service would show if anyone else is, like, Christian, right? Some people might be just going because they're curious.
What's taking him so long?
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like I can get in now. Maybe at 12? It did say noon. A strand-type greb. Or just a greb carrying a giant backpack of baby bells. Can I go into the ballroom normally now?
Iggy.
Tasks or games, people's mileage will vary. For example, if you ask me, drilling cylindrical holes in the ground is boring, while attaching things together with metal fasteners is riveting. Ha ha ha. The timeline now o'clock. It's 11 AM. There is a Protestant service in the church. There's apparently a secret door in here. Well, this one's glowing. Oh, it just works. Save. Oh, there we go. There was no, like, secret puzzle to open the damn thing. Cell 7 straight ahead is what matches the map. It's locked, but it looks recently used. This looks to be the area marked on the map Mrs. Lau gave me. I wonder who might have a key. There's a guard room. This isn't the basement, this is the catacombs. We've been up beneath even that then, right? There's an archway I can go through there. Find another path. I want to see the guard room. I can't because that way's blocked. Nothing glows in here. Cell 9 up at the top. Locked. Mysterious symbol. Can I not just, like, draw an open symbol on it? Alright, let's see what that archway takes us out to. So exit into the garden doesn't seem like it would do much for me. Oh. You try and draw that? You don't have to, but... Officer Dooley. Ah, calm down, Dooley. I don't think it's another ghost. It was just the way he moved, so sudden, and was moving at all is horrifying. Yeah, I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Find Detective McQueen and Officer Dooley achievement. Okay, I guess I found an Easter egg to one of the developers of the games, is how I'm reading into that. Alright. The mask must have fallen off the kidnap victim. Something stuck to the inside. Long red hair. There's a clue. How many people have long red hair? We have Fia. Oh, Finn. That's really it. Callahan has shorter red hair. They kidnapped either the witch or the druid. Do I see anything else standing out around here? That's from the other day. It's not going to be that. We went around by the Anvil Man, so I can check that direction. Actually, I think they went this way first, then this way. Down here, past Anvil Man. We've new. And the chase ended here. The portal is here, but the conditions aren't right for it to manifest, I suppose. More boot prints. No, that's from Miss Dean. Miss Dean's escapades. All I have is the mask, then. Ask who wore the skull mask. Oh, it put them both down anyway. Just see if they're still about. Discussable with either of them. Oh, she's up here. It's got to be O'Finn then.
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art. The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one. This should not be hard for me.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
My family, of course. Except... No. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them.
Going on a bit, isn't it?
It has been so
Welcome back,
long,
Helicard.
and I am so far from home. Ah, cielo. Is that rain?
Ah, Declan.
Discuss skull mask? You weren't wearing a skull mask to the ball last night, were you? Oh, my dear Declan, I wasn't at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead at a thing like that. No offense meant, of course. I found a red hair inside a fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? Well, it's not mine, if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan.
Miss Callahan is present and accounted for. Red hair wasn't hers. And there's only one other person here with hair that colour and length. Donald Finn. Donald... Domhnall. How do you say Domhnall? Domhnall? Donal. Yeah, it is Donal. Donal O'Finn must be our missing man. Investigate his room. Think of Jenks. Have you ever seen this before? I can't get into his room until I get the key in the basement. I can't get in the basement until, well, it's opened. I'm going to go to the churchyard. This is new. It's open. I can access the graveyard and church. Oh god, it's just as squeaky! Alright, let's keep an eye out around here for anything peculiar. Locked. Oh, alright. Can't just wander into someone's mausoleum. And I thought this was a free country. I don't know if I have to be there for a certain time though, so I don't want to waste too much. It's Ireland in 1890. Yeah, that's the joke. Ghost! Oh, they've got the burial cages. For the rich folk. Don't trust. It's a new statue, I don't trust it.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Stay for a while.
A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
Huh?
I should follow him.
What's he doing? I'm gonna see something on the steps, but I think it's just rocks. Analyze! Finally! Get analyzed, idiot! Oh, I'm gonna feel a sneeze coming. Nope, it's gone. Haunted expression. There's a troubled look in his eyes. Tired shoulders. He looks exhausted, like he's been exhausted for a very long
Val,
time.
time to have some water.
Wawa, thank you. Proud stature, open straight stance, as is so common with the gentry. Pocket watch. We might hide it. He's keeping a close eye on the time. Don't think that really gets me that much on him. He is Protestant. Seen the family fortunes diminishing in recent times. Well, I never really liked that game show anyway.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to
Is
the
he a
grand
Harkonnen? God
seance.
damn it.
I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Yeah, so what are you up to? Anything interesting planned for the day? The silent dinner and seance not enough for you, Mr. Ward? Certainly I expect they will keep me busy much of the day. I will make time for Mr. Coventry's talk, however. It's always interesting to hear an outsider's perspective on one's home. An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand, or dare to understand. Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to Guildford on for a treat, to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day, quickly. The driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe. But they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the winds strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was... well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. You look tired, buddy. You ought to be carrying the world upon your shoulders, Marquess. These last few years have not been easy, but that will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter, is only hours away. Less than 12 hours left in the game. Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Mantovani's talents couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, but for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. And this seance is very important? Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come. It will be one of the most important nights in history. Yeah, and yet I've convinced half of them to bugger off. When I arrived, I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I've seen this woman. Though she is no woman, she is a spectre. I see her across the manor more now as the place fills and the hour draws near. Sometimes I think she is Mary, but no. I heard of your late wife. My condolences. My thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. But for whom, with no heirs? But then if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met. So the great wheel turns. Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She is, my everything. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward, you'll have to excuse me a moment. Thank you. Now, where were we? Tell me about yourself. I am the 9th Marquess of Doon, for a start, but the first to open the building to outsiders. And what is there to say? I'm a dedicated father, devoted husband, a man of God, and the host for this seance. I've not yet had the pleasure of meeting your son, nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It is bad enough that I have strayed down this path. If my wildest dreams come true, and I see my wife, then I'll be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he is just a boy. I fear what seeing her like that might do to him. Or not seeing her. That, too, would be hard on him. I'll do anything to protect that boy. So I have ordered him to stay in our residence until this whole ordeal is over. Have you spoken much with Miss Dean? She left before we had a chance to be introduced. Shame. I gather she is quite the woman, and a capable practitioner of her art. What else will be relevant to discuss? O'Finn? Have you met with Mr. O'Finn? It's the mountain man, yes? Not yet, but I intend to speak with him before the seance. Talk about the manor? Has the manor been open to the public for long? I took over the titles and lands when my father died in the mid-1860s. The manor was over 200 years old by then and needed much work. The famine did not leave a lot of spare funds, so I opened the place as a hotel to help finance the renovations. This was in the spring of 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us. And I'm told in my grandfather's time and before that, there were many families under the roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It is good for the house to have life in it. There's plenty of death, too. Does the name Wilhelmina Blake mean anything to you? A great aunt of mine, if I'm not mistaken. I don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. A portrait of her in the lobby, I believe, and no doubt something on her in the library if you're interested. Are there many Blakes left? No. The manor was full once, the family larger, but it is just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation, tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch, and is even less likely to return. Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the manor, Marquess? The only guest that was invited was Miss Mantovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. It is likely the time of year and the event playing with my mind, but I could swear I've seen things, figures in the distance. There have been reports of hauntings on the manor and its grounds as far back as my family has held it. Certainly I have encountered the occasional oddity myself. What do I think they are? In truth, I do not know. Are they even real? Well, on that all I can say is the Blake family records are littered with mysterious deaths and insanities that have no other explanation. Hopefully tonight we'll find out for certain.
If you'll excuse me, Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Here lies Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blake, née Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. Disgraced within high society for not taking another bride or seeking another heir. Weighs heavily on him. Idolized his late wife. Is there anything else I want to talk to you with before I go? There's 8 topics left. I guess the seance and the ball. The seance is a strange event to host. How did that come to be? I lost my wife a few years ago. Carriage accident. It was a difficult time for me. It was the abruptness with which she was taken, so much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but it helped me get on this path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part in forwarding the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manner, so that is what I offer up. So you're not magical? If you'll forgive my forwardness, but I was not expecting a gala quite like the one of last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals, I mean, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we perform the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
I didn't really see much in way of clues to find here. I can confirm all these are Protestant or Catholic or similar. Well, they're attending the Protestant service, so more likely Protestant, right? Ugh. I need to get into the basement. I don't think it's going to be accessible until 12.
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
I would be hurt if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the under Sherlock?
I do alright, I think. But they still
what?
don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection, if the people attending this thing are anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could say. But still, it's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Do I now just wait until 12? Am I going to need another key to get in there, though? Wah! Informal. There you go. I can just go into the bathhouse now. Put my headband on too. There you go. Just checking since he came out. Did he lock the door behind him? He did. And no glasses. Glasses are formal? I don't know about that. Kinda need them to see things that are far away. Just chilling.
This area is off limits for guests.
Sorry. Don't go behind the table. Would Grub be immune to timefall? Yeah, I don't think it would do anything to it. Grub is already a strange, timeless creature, so yeah, what would it even do? Age like cheese. I'm worried if I'm missing anything before I make it noon. Anything else I can talk to you about?
What's taking him so long? Oh.
Discuss the ball. Wouldn't have expected the manor to put on a party such as that ball. They act so high and mighty, these people. There's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? No. Wasn't my kind of gathering. Shame. Looked fun from out here. Do you know of the catacombs? I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. How do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? For a moment there, a real want to know crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. Yeah, you seem to be having a lot of brain issues. Is this a map of the catacombs? Hey, Pono. It could well be. Saw Miss Dean drawing something like that, never twigged what it was. But now, if you want to explore old dusty tunnels full of dead people, congratulations, you'd be the best equipped. Messrs. Varley and Hunter might even join you for the thrill of it. What do you make of these? They look like components for a ritual or charm of some sort. Wouldn't know about all that, sir. You can ask Mr. Hunter, he knows that sort of thing. Have you noticed anything strange around the manor? Like ghosts? Oh, that you don't have to mind that stuff too much, sir. Largely, they can't harm you. Largely. Can you tell me much about the manor? What do you want to know? It's an old place with all the secrets you'd expect. Oh, my head! Oh, I don't want to think much on this place, if that's all the same to you. It gives me headaches. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Mary? Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquess? Not much. I never knew her. They hired me long after she died.
Please, just have a sip of water.
Thank you. Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she? I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of the decision-making. Don't know what they've been hiding. Glad she was, though. What am I missing with you?
I'll leave.
Yeah, all right.
The electroshock graces us with their presence. How you doing? You good? You have very cute emotes. I love them. Right. Can we find... Before noon, I want to see if I can find Joyce. Because Yo-Yo thinks that I can advance their story at the point I'm currently at. And I don't know if that's true or not. I'll check the corridors. Have I checked the library this morning? May as well. No one's in the library. Northeast. Been drawing a lot. Nice. I'd love to see more of it. I feel like I missed some of them if they're posted on Blue Sky, because I think I just follow too many people. You're more than welcome to share them in our Discord. We've got channels for art and artists to like share their work and say if they're open for commissions and all that. Actual artists, that is. We do have to boot a lot of bots. Yeah, I would love to see. Yeah, you have a wonderful character. All the corridors seem empty. Not sure where she is. Unless she herself is in the basement in her own quarters still, but it's about noon. The maid should be out and about working, right? Not in any of the corridors. The drawing room. Corridor, maybe? No, not down here. Empty. Dining room will be closed, bars closed. Maybe the supply closet? That is where she gets her tools. If not, then maybe we're not seeing her yet either. Soon find out. Nope. I've honestly got no idea where she is then. She's not at the service. Which is peculiar to begin with. Figured she would be. Alright then, I'm gonna make a save. We're just going to wait out the last 4 minutes. Catholic mess in the drawing room. Oh no, those two are there, at the very least. Let's see what it looks like out here now. Oh, well, he's here. Ooh. It's open! What's happening there?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Something to see to, Hunter.
Want me to leave you this?
All right, all right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
What were you up to? If the staff are all busy with the delivery, then this might be my best chance to search in there. Finally. Finally made it to the bloody basement. I want to avoid those two though, right? They're not moving, are they? No one ever has so far, so... Somebody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Ah, sake. All right, let's go.
They're back down in that corner. Okay. Laundry room. No one on the other side. An apron that's needed mending. It's just the schedule again. A letter addressed to Joyce. Paper is sweetly fragrant. I do hope you will enjoy this dandelion tea. Beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and I am also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offences. Signed by Miss Carmela Mantovani. Paper looks like it was crumpled, then shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they're gone. A crib. The name Murphy is inscribed on it. Doesn't look like there's anything in those. Food orders for several guests. Nothing of note. I don't know if I want to exit that way, because they'd see me, wouldn't they? I feel like they would. Yeah, too far away here. We're good. Ben's dorm. Can't hear anything. List of jobs to be done around the estate. Nothing noteworthy. I can't tell whose boots they are, so that doesn't help me. I need a different, more specific key. Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde. That's back to the east corridor. We don't want to leave yet. Salute, General Goods. Hairs on my keyboard. I've got to keep it clean. Can't hear anything. Storeroom it is. A lock-up for precious items. It is locked. But there is a key there. Ring of keys. The other gate is open but blocked by boxes and trolleys. I actually have to crouch for once. Ghost! It's not that bad. The piano. Let's get the key first. That wasn't that bad. Key for the basement entrances, men's dormitory, and a master key for the southwest bedroom. Mr. O'Finn and Mr. Coventry's rooms, finally. Fine piano, in working order. I could try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. I don't know how to read sheet music. Shit. Can you tell I don't know how to play piano? Found it! Vase Miss Hisham has been looking for. What was... Huh? Ah, Jesus!
You found
How
it.
did you...
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
How about I just break it now before you kill me?
Give it to me now.
Break it.
I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Smash it. Yay! Haha! The evil is defeated.
It's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Good. So bugger off from the seance, would you?
Mr. Ward, thank you. With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long.
We'll be skipping this grand seance
Good,
as a
good.
start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Shouting, a muffled game of keep away, vase smashing, and ghost sounds. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Past the halfway point. With less than 9 hours to go. Back here, is there? What are these question marks? I did get the men's dormitory. I don't know how close I can get. Right, this is where the staff stays. Nothing. Nothing. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. One seems to come from a brother in the horseman's word, and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Letters from Miss MacLeod to Mr. Hunter. Not formal, quite familial and affectionate. In a close bond before this event. We already established that. Scrap of paper. There's a series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. I can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams as well. A note from Miss MacLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. Do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Darren? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I can't see anything, I'm more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, you have to stop her by any means. I wonder if Hunter acted on this. Given their relationship, he may have. I've got enough for a hypothesis on Hunter. Damn. Alright. Let's have a think. His goal is to protect Miss MacLeod, to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss MacLeod from harm. Yeah.
Mr. Hunter
Protect
placed
horses.
a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
That explains the charm. The charm was to nullify her magic itself, not to nullify magical attacks against Miss Dean. Nothing. Nothing. Hunter's got big shoes. It's not you. Magic book. Incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. Made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. That pretty much confirms that, doesn't it? Pair of coats. One smells of sugar and oats and the other smells foul, like burnt weeds. Sketching materials. A Gnostic Bible. It's hard to make anything of use now. It's a very dense tome. Let's look somewhere else for an overview of the faith. Burned piece of paper fallen from the stove. Why can't I remember? Have to protect that poor lass. My baby. Then what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the charring. Travel plans. A map of Europe with some locations marked. Average shoes. Someone's controlling you. Strange box. I recognize the symbol on top. What do these others mean? Shouldn't the camera stay zoomed in there? Hang on, try again. Oh, no. Okay, the camera breaks a bit here. Uh-oh. That might make this a little difficult. What if I crouch down? No, because I can still highlight the buttons. It's glitched. Does this match the alchemy symbols? It does. If I can... Right, circle. Got it. Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Sinnott and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. Found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. A handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? Damn, I found so much in here. Still wants me to get the connection. Oh, I can talk to Doyle about the Gnostic stuff now. And I can talk to them both about their correspondence, so there's probably more chatter to be had. Unless I've missed something. Aha! Making maps of the grounds? But you work here, wouldn't you already know? They look pretty accurate too. Travelogues and guides to Europe. Seems he's eager to leave the manor. Spare uniforms, nothing of note. Nothing I missed in here, is there? I don't want to check his frickin' bedpan. Right. Can I get round here or nah? I can't get past these boxes. I should come back later. They'll be gone when the delivery's finished. I can get through in the basement of the West Tower, though. And if this implies a blockage, they shouldn't see me. But they'd almost definitely see me if I came out through the back door of the laundry. Right, let's head up to the West Tower. Make our way around. Yeah, up here. I also need to see if the set of keys opens the catacombs door. So I can deal with Lau and Miss McLeod. Or do I check their rooms first? You know what, check the rooms first, because people move around a lot. If they're not in their rooms, now's a good time to check. And I can also get to West Tower through there as well anyways. But when the hour's up, I don't know how much time I'll have to check the basement. I mean, I have the keys, I know, but no, we'll do basement first. Save before I go in. Okay, good, it is blocked. Manager's quarters. I need a different key again? The wine cellar. Yep, it's wine. Who'd have thought? Wine in the wine cellar. That alone doesn't seem very sussy. Just see if anything stands out before I go rubbing my face on things. Inventory, which casks have been opened and when. Okay, that doesn't help. Combination lock. Oh, no, this is glitched too. Let me do a full save and reload. No. Let me do a full reboot and reload. And a big stretch. Oh, me bones. Okay. I don't know the code, but I just want to get this fixed if I can. Okay, that did fix it. Wonderful. Oh, okay. It's not the current year or the year that Mary died. But there is another key in there. Guide to the vintages. There are numbers on them though. Let's try the earliest one. No. 1727. Right, do any of these sound? Bastardo. 1870 and 69. 1830. We have one 1808. It's not going to be any of them, is it? 1787.
Val,
I think 27.
Stop. Have a drink.
No, it's none of them. Thank you for the drink. Yeah, I've gone through all of those. No labels. Tapped barrel. Full of wine, or maybe beer. Yeah, I'm getting nothing from examining stuff in here. Most of the time, the answer to the puzzle has been nearby. Half empty. Doesn't help me, does it? We're just wasting time. It's none of the years, but it could have something to do with the years. It's the same description, it still takes time. Check the connected rooms. This manager can't get in there. Servants' hall. Notes from Mrs. Joyce on what's in the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. Strange note. Wonder what it means. Apostle. Wait. That could be backwards. If it's backwards, I might need to enter the number backwards. That could be it. Calendar from a local business. Shopping list. List of local tradesmen's addresses in case of repairs. An advertisement for a local dance happening. Not everyone's pulling their weight. And a note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Yeah, let's see if that's the answer. I mean, it looked like a backwards word. And if it's like written next to the wine and there's a locked combination in here, if there's one by that name, which there is, I put 7871. Bingo. List of places in the manor, all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? Small key. Small enough to go unmissed, one would hope. For the manager's quarters. Wine cellar's haunted. Oh, come on, that was an obvious clue. Everyone got that, right? Right? It's a little stiff, but the key fits. There. Nothing. 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 Hang on. Huh? Ugh. I mean, it looked jumbled, and the ending seemed to end in wine, so I just... wine adjacent. Blankets. That's gonna be the code to your safe! 37, 22, 34. I'm writing that down. I just need to get back in your office. Research. A collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focusing on Miss Dean. Where did she go? Is written alongside them. Seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Seems like everything. I mean, if my character's saying that, I guess that is my hint to move on. But I didn't find any shoes down here. It's one more door. Women's dorm. A different key again? Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to come down here when they've moved in another hour. Maybe I can't get in there yet. Piggy pushing a barrel of four-leaf clovers and rabbit's feet up a hill like the luckiest Sisyphus. When have I been that lucky? I've never really been one to describe myself as lucky. That's the unassigned room. Coventry's room. Not in. O'Finn's room. Let's check the more dangerous room first, because O'Finn's probably missing. But he says it per room. It's like, this is your hint that this room is done now, so go check somewhere else. Oh, Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Yeah, I'm working on that. So this is Coventry's room. No, I checked that already. Nothing under your pillows, nothing under the bed. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. The child? A single cufflink. Didn't I find a single cufflink elsewhere as well? Nothing of note. Pills? Small supply of sleeping pills. Got your schedule. Let's check if you're back in your room at 1 PM. No, you're staying in the graveyard till 2. I am safe. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. List of ring sizes along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for his jeweler business. Work stuff then, so he wasn't lying about that. Portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Dean? Unexpected. Bit of a painter. History book. Local book. Book on the Blake family. Well read and annotated. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. Book on the region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out on it. Very interested in the Blake family. And nothing to commemorate your dead wife, also you claim. No pictures, no nothing. Is that everything? Protestant found writings, painted many fine pieces, and studied the manor grounds in detail. That's looking very sus. I can discuss this stuff with him. I think you're one of my top suspects now, Coventry. I mean, you already were for the sake of reasoning that I didn't know enough about you, so I couldn't work you out. Very sus. Hunter's no longer a suspect. He has big feet. Alright, well, I've narrowed it down. Potentially 5 people. Hey, Cat. Thanks for the little donation earlier. I don't think an alert came through, but I got it in my emails. Alright. See if we can find out what happened to you, O'Finn. There is a magic sigil on the floor in the corner. Alright. We'll get to that. Yeah, nothing in there. A druidic sack. Full of ritual components, maybe. Flute, bones, stones with ogham carved into them, tiny bird skull. Could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Wait. Symbol on this bag, it's the same as Miss Dean had in her notes. Does that mean Mr. O'Finn is also descended from ancient bloodlines? Would that be why he was taken too? Something marked under there, but I'll need to move the bed. And some dropped runes. Drag marks. Same markings was under Miss Dean's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? Then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Greb said that? Yeah. Probably because you can get alien milk sacks in Abiotic Factor to make cheese wheels. Looks like he slept on the floor by the fire. Might this have saved him from the magic trap under his bed had he not been kidnapped? Huh. Very limited range, I suppose. Fire's dying out. Does sound like the word home is on the breeze. This is Mr. O'Finn's circlet. And that's his staff. Markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Investigate translations. Research topic. I could maybe find out more in the library. Right. His goal was to protect the land as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that 3rd line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
I do not yet know his fate, but he's missing. But if he's missing, he's not at the seance, so down it goes. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts. Not yet, I don't think. I need to get to the safe. Thing is though, is he in the lobby at the moment? I don't know. He is not. Is he in his office? I can't hear anything. Let's open that safe. Uh, 37, 22, 34. Seven, 22, 34. Eh? What? What? Why did it immediately close? $37, 22. 34. Don't even move. Don't move. Copy of Miss Mantovani's contract for the seance. For her week's work, she has been paid £3,000, with a further £2,000 should the seance be a success. A staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she came here. £5,000 in 1890s money? That is absurd. That is a freaking fortune. A lot of papers. Mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations. It doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Seems like the Marquess is betting everything on the seance. He's even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. Strange way to honour her legacy. Be £500,000 in nowadays money. Jeez. Brink of closure because of the 5,000 for the seance. He's pulled everything to make this happen. It would seem like Blake's very obsessed. Vincent Varley's goal is to stop expose. Hang on, let me look through the clues. A few compiled notes on where she might have gone. What does he want with this information? Investigating the guests in detail. Code the finances. Everything's been spent on this gathering. Significant stress for Varley. Spent a lot of money on Miss Mantovani. He's unhappy. He's always keeping an eye on the time. Expose Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure. No. Conceal Miss Dean's disappearance? Yes, okay.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
I was only one word off. Right, ding ding. We need a chat.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Get confronted, idiot. Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way, one that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate.
Of course.
A cachet of gold from the mid to late 1600s.
Is it pirate gold?
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep.
Oh.
But he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her.
Wow, damn.
They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously. But you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Could it be the key to the catacombs? Old rusty key. Back to the catacombs we go. So many of these investigations are hella linked. Who's this last person we actually need to talk to? Hang on. Oh, Hunter. Right, Hunter. Game has been saved. That'd be this door. It'd be at this point where I'd do a cheeky, and that's where we're wrapping up today, but I'm too invested. Not that one. No, wait. You gave me a... There's a symbol on it. Where did we see that symbol? Oh yeah, right there. Wonderful. Oh look, treasure. A chest packed tightly with jewellery and other valuables. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. Lunch is being served in the dining room. We're rich! Oh, I've taken it with me. Okay. Oh, I still don't know how to get into the other room. I'm missing at least 2 keys to see everything in this building. Huh? What are you doing in here?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
No. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for?
Invited by the Marquess to lunch.
further down to
True.
what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
That's really weird, but I'm gonna have to come back to you later. I have a prior engagement. We'll go a little longer today because I'm very invested in this investigation now. Go get lunch. We'll hand Varley the gold. And then he's probably down there till 2. So I'm not feeling that rushed. And that's the other corridor. Pieces are starting to fall together. Well, I mean, you are right here. Ah, you might be outside.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Wait. Yes.
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
I was hesitating for a sec there. Like, did he invite me for lunch in the dining room, or did he want me to meet me in his place?
Let me take you to your seat.
But no, that line confirmed it. I am in the right place.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again.
Good
I
soup.
trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the manor. You will join me for lunch then?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
Brother would be a good cover story.
I lost my, brother, Eamon.
Because it's still the truth.
We were firemen.
Oh. That explains how he died in a fire.
Were?
I stopped. After a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go.
Oh, it's firemen when the fire takes them.
I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
Oh.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
100?
But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually,
That's a lot of ghosts.
He asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again.
Ghost of a pigeon. That's a thing, really, isn't it? Because you never really hear nearly as much about, like, animal ghosts as you do as human ghosts.
The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Sure.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come.
How do you know they don't have lingering attachments? A dog could just be like... Be lingering because of that ball that he fought you through and he could never find it when you held it behind your back. And now forever stuck in the material realm. Unable to rest because you fucking bullied your dog.
Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Depression comes in many forms. Sometimes it can just be a little bit of a chemical imbalance in your brain, and if that can happen to us, why can't it happen to others? Treasure.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
I used to have a friend when I was very young who adopted a cat after its owner died, and that changed that cat. That cat was very sad. Like, all the time. It got like 10 times louder after its owner died. I was always hoping to see them again. It was very sad.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
So yeah, animals can get upset for long periods of time.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but...
It was actually really easy to find, Varley, so I guess you just suck.
I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Yeah, now take all these untold riches. Oh, you brought me into the back.
Now, if
you want to
would
smooch?
Excuse me. I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Mystery solved. No longer attending the seance. Getting closer. Still need another key. At least another 2 keys. I need to go talk to Mr. Hunter wherever he is. In the dining room, are you? No, they don't eat the other guests. Frick. If I can find him, I can get confirmation of where he is down here. If he's still down there, I might be able to explore more of the basement. Hopefully, the door at the top here is enough to fill my map without being spotted. Hang on, let me just check outside first in case he's out here. No one out here today. Right. I don't know if they'd make it an instant game over for me. There's just happened to be someone hanging out on the other side of the door, but just to be safe. They're in the same damn spot. If I come down through the east tower, would I be able to get through here, or is this too close? I feel like it would be too close. Do I wait till 2? Yeah, okay, that implies they will see me and I will get in trouble. I wanted to just listen to the door. What else can I do at the moment then? Got you resolved. Still feel like I'm missing a lot of information here. Delivery starts. Delivery final hour? Does that mean they'll be gone after 2? Or gone when it's free? We already had lunch. I missed both masses. But I don't think that's going to be too bad of an issue. Found her writings. I can't investigate her quarters anymore. I do want to talk to you again, don't I? Let's go back to the catacombs then. I mean, I have the key to get down there, so I assume once they're gone, I'll be good. Investigate the rest without being seen. Unless they go down for a break or need something from down there themselves. I mean, there's also this door. Oh. East basement. That's this door, right? So there's just one room here. So if I come through there, they're going to see me. Let's not do that. There's the staff room in the bar as well I might be able to get into now. But yeah, let's get back to the ballroom. And let's have a nice chat with Father Sinnott. Now that we've dealt with the more pressing matters, time-wise. It's it's pretty safe to say that by next week we'll be finishing this.
Yes,
You think
my
one more?
child.
Let's talk about this correspondence I found, eh? Do you know Mr. Doyle, outside of this event, this place?
What an odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. So our correspondence slowed and stopped. It's his life, his choice.
That got me freaking nothing. I thought I would have you dead to rights now. Found this map of the catacombs underneath the manor.
Did you now? Might I see it? Seems self-contained. Only 2 entrances, both that connect to the greater grounds. No hidden ways out of here. I'd hoped one path, at least, led to a wider complex. Thank you for showing me this, my child.
What brought you to the catacombs?
Suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel? You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I'm searching for something. An entity called an Aeon, though you might think of it as an angel of sorts. I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping these catacombs will lead me to it.
I kind of figured that out already. I don't know if any of this is going to update your profile. Alright, so what are we looking at? We know you've gone missing. We've investigated the room. Research the secret of the staff. Right, the library. Forgot about that. We need to translate what this says, if we can. Would that be under Irish history, perhaps? Took the wrong door, didn't I? Let's see. Irish history. Ah, carvings. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book is a table of the letters. Could this be used to translate the carvings? Oh, I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches with each set of lines? Oh wow, this is going to take a sec, innit? Alright. Could be M? M is the only singular diagonal. And 2 horizontals, that matches an O. 2 to the left is D. 3 to the left is T. 1 is H. 4 is C. 2 either side is O again. 5 aside, straight lines is I. 1 aside is A. 5 diagonal. 2 left. 5 to the right. 1 across. 2 to the right. 5 aside. 1 across. 4 to the right. 1 across. 2 to the right. 1 to the left. 2 diagonal. 5 aside. Two to the left. Dilasail Andreot Dom, which means... There must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yeah, there. If my translation is correct, this means unlock the magic to me. Power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Oh, what does that get me? Unlock the magic to me. What can I do with that knowledge? Maybe if I go back to the staff and speak the incantation aloud, maybe that's a thing?
Hey, Val.
What?
What do you think about some juice?
Juice, thank you. Aha! What kind of juice? Orange. Orange juice. Easy peasy. Green fire in your eyeballs is good, right? I think you only have to be worried if it's red. Modern night vision is more bluish. Somehow wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Wait, the washerwoman took him? It seems the washerwoman, appeared to move on from the kidnapper. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past?
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn, and
Yeah,
he
we know
was
that.
intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past, and so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Quickly moved on after seeking grief. They suffer no grief?
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her.
Would that mean we're looking for someone who's not actively mourning someone? Because we have a lot of people like that.
So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper.
Alright, we're on the same page.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do?
Right, okay. What else can we figure out from that? Are any of our current people in mourning? Oh yeah, he's mourning his wife, so it's not you. So it's not Jay Blake. Can't be. You're off the suspect list. Doyle? No, you still match up. Coventry? I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you more. Because I think you're lying about being in mourning, which would mean you are a suspect. Yeah, there was a name mismatch. No mementos, which can be discussed with him. So if he's not in mourning, he stays a suspect. So really, we only managed to mark off one extra person from that fact. Actually, no, Varley? Various writing. He's not in mourning. As far as I can tell, from what I know of him. Coventry's the most sus at the moment, though. He's probably having lunch. No, he's not. Maid's in there. Do I have his timetable? It's 1:29. He's still in the graveyard. Right. If he saw the washerwoman, then that means he's experiencing grief then, right? No. Get turned around in this corridor a lot. Through the gardens, left squeaky door, back to the graveyard. Bird. Alright, he's next to the church. Seven and a half hours left.
Mr. Ward.
I did ask him about the washerwoman already. Your wife, would you have a picture I could see? Those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there to show you later on. No, they're bloody not. This is a fine location, is it not? Well, I wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keeps my hands steady, which is useful for work. You painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hoped. There's so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? A landscape? I couldn't say, sir. It's work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission. Something of the sort, but I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The young master, Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. You're in light company about unusual commissions. Look. I find I just can't sleep well here. I hope you're faring better. Yeah, well, I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams, get through. Or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings.
Good. And to you?
I should talk to the boy. How? I can't get in the house. And he's a recluse who stays indoors. Does not like the company of strangers. I do not know how to get into the house. And I don't suppose the other fella, the other Blake, is around anywhere still. He's in the dining room, but I won't be allowed back in. Not until 2. I may be at a dead end at the moment then. Until time advances. So I can't confront Hunter until he's done moving stuff out of the basement, because I'm not allowed down there. And until I can explore the rest of the basement, I'm probably not going to find what else I need for MacLeod and Lau, or for Dupre, or Miss Murphy. Is there anything else for me to talk to her about? Let's just investigate the basement and her quarters in the basement. But also I may have missed something of profiling her, or maybe I'll have to profile something else from her. Can't do that yet. This is just search her stuff. Need to confront you first. I need to talk to Doyle more about the connection. I need to talk to Walter about Coventry. Alright, we're going to advance to 2. Unless anyone wants to scream at me not to do that. In which case I'll try to have a think more on the topic. If I've missed anything else. But I think I'm good to continue. I'll make a separate save before waiting as usual. Two o'clock. The delivery is under its final hour. I'll see if they've moved.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
She's in the ballroom now. Don't know where they are currently. Let me go down through one of the towers. That seems like a safer bet. Because the towers have corners. That I could hide behind and just unlock the map. It's the vase again. Not related to my current investigation. So, have I been in there? Or was it the west tower that the... No, it was this tower, because this one has the portrait of the bastard. That's where those ghosts were. Right, let's hope I don't get immediately spotted and killed. They're in the same bloody spot? I hear the staff down this way, I should avoid them. It doesn't even let me. Okay. They're in the same damn spot. I can't investigate further. Foxy! Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. You are catching us in the tail end of our stream, but I can go a little longer to make up for the fact we just got raided. Welcome to the Seance of Blake Manor, where I'm investigating lots of paranormal nonsense. If you're new, I'm Iggy Maid, she, her pronouns, big gay lizard maid on the internet, often joined by my co-host Greblin, and you can get a taster for our content with a raid trailer we have for whenever new people join. So if you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow, and we'll be right back.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus, ah! And he's dead. Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. I think I'm doing okay at the investigation. I could be doing better. There have been a couple obvious things I've missed, and a couple less obvious things I've gotten quite fast.
Teaching me magic.
But I'm doing well. I hope you are too, and had a lovely stream. Teaching me magic?
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan, and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Another raid? Hey Liv! How you doing? Raid message. I love raid message. How you doing? What were you up to? Did you have a good time? Hello? Playing Seance of Blake Manor. We had a raid like not even 2 minutes ago, so it's like 2 in a row. So to make up for it, we'll play the other raid trailer, shall we? And I'll have a drink as well. Playing WoW to decompress. Hope you had a good time. These raiders give out massages? Ooh. Anyway, the other one. I am a master of gun fu. Oh, you smell guilty. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth. I love weenies. Fire. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay. Yeah! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah! Die! See? Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah! So you can't get me now. Right? Whoa! No! Hello! Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off! Consider yourself pregnated. Ah. Yeah, that trailer's actually out of date 'cause we're live 6 days a week.
He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had
Gonna get a third one.
I'm just making the best of it.
The third one does exist, but it's much older. Much older.
The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped.
How
If
to
I
do
knew
one?
half of what
Well, you could
these
commission a
people
video
know.
editor and supply them with a bunch of clips. You could commission a certain lovely shark to make a musical theme for you. If they're still here, they've probably got stuff to do. In a short stream, he felt too indecisive to be able to choose what to play next. I feel the incredible opposite of that. I've got so many games lined up that I could stream for years. That's not even counting new releases. I couldn't be more decisive if I tried. Like, I know exactly what I've got planned at all times. I like the routine. I like having a set plan. Plan things out meticulously, I do. Mark of a good maid, possibly, maybe.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
If you're subbed, actually, and you're in the Discord, you'll have access to my notes channel. You can see how extensive my notes are on... I have 3 different levels of notes for determining what I'm playing. I got a long-term list, which is like everything I want to play. I've got a shorter-term list, which is like, these are what I'm thinking of coming up next. Like, these are the things that will probably end up going to vote. And then I have the immediate list, which is what I'm doing now and what I'm going to do after. Whether it's I have a game lined up for after this, or if I'm going to take it to vote from the medium list. And then when things are removed from one list, they move up. So long term goes to medium, goes to immediate, until things start clearing out. Yet if I ask to play a game with you if it's not out yet, no, that's not weird. Just saying, if you think a game looks cool in co-op, you know, it's something to keep an eye on. All game schedule mapped out until 2031. You messaged me about, alright, I'll get to that after we're done streaming. So Saoirse Murphy is learning magic. That just got added to our list. Another reason to investigate her quarters. But if she's just learning magic... She's unable... Oh, I've already marked her off because she can't write. I'm only missing 2 facts about the culprit now. Is there anything new I can talk to either of you about?
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Not really.
Have you seen the washerwoman? Did I see you washing clothes last night in the fountain?
What? Mr. Ward, if you're suggesting that the laundry work ain't quality, then I refute it. Miss Murphy and I wash our knuckles to the bone cleaning and bleaching this place and its linens. In the fountain. God give me strength.
Okay. You are not the washerwoman.
Sir?
Gosh, what do I want to talk to you about? Do you know about the catacombs?
Only what I know from rumors and nightmares, sir. Or it was just one nightmare, I suppose. Searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it and the tunnels didn't end.
Well, there was treasure down there, don't worry, I've already dealt with that. Is this badly written note yours? Couldn't make out the words. Also, someone was hoping to ask Father Sinnott for help.
Oh, just rubbish, sir. I'll dispose of it. Where'd you say it was? Such a stupid, stupid idea.
Yeah, it's hers. So yeah, you can't write. Probably can't read either. Be useless to ask you about the finances. Have you seen the washerwoman? You and Mrs. Joyce ever have washed clothes in the fountain? Thanks for the shout out. No worries, if you choose to raid me out of everyone on Twitch, you bloody deserve one. I'm missing evidence, am I?
What? Why would anyone do that, sir? Even if the laundry was broken, there are bathtubs and sinks across the place. No sane person would be doing that, would they? Or maybe no person at all, if you'll pardon my bluntness, sir.
I'll leave you.
I'm probably missing stuff for a lot of people at this point. Oh no, missing for Joyce, not... Search her station, search the quarters. Would her station be... the supply closet? Or have I missed a location? Not in her station or quarters, then how am I supposed to bloody well find it? I might need it narrowing down a little then if it's something I've missed. Where could I have missed something? About a public message that was sent. Public message. Public message. Where have I missed a message intended for everyone? Going to be in a drawer. If people are meant to see it, it's going to be somewhere in the open. It's not on the schedule. I've already looked at all that. Intended to be one person. Intended to one person in a public You're only making me more confused, Yo-Yo. This isn't ringing any bells for me. The frickin'... It's under documents. The vandalized seance flyer? Discussable with one unknown person. I've not found a connection to let me talk to another person about this if it's this. I need to find something connecting it to her. Yeah, I figured it would be that. No, this is nothing. How exactly am I to open that connection? It's related to Mantovani. Is there anything left on her page? It's all green here. And what mystery is that one under? Discarded note? Whoever wrote this lost their Bible, but then remembered they left it handy for Mass on Sunday. If I check the church and find a Bible open to that page or something, which would be really silly, because I haven't actually been able to walk around in the church. Well, it is Sunday, isn't it? Oh. It depends if it was the Protestant one or the Catholic one, because it's either going to be the church or the drawing room.
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen
Actually, no, is she Catholic or is she
I just
Protestant?
can't decide what it was.
I think she's Catholic.
But
I should check the
everyone
drawing room
seems very
first.
certain that the house is haunted.
If only to avoid the squeaky door.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I am not well versed in religious terminology.
What can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Right, drawing room then. There should be an extra Bible knocking about. And then left. Starting to remember my way around here. Is this a Bible? A gloaming? No, it's a poetry book. Wouldn't put it on the bloody shelf, would they? Only things I can check are the shelves. Nothing oh, hold up. What's this? There's a well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. A well-loved Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared and several passages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times the page has worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. Stone them, for their blood is upon their heads. On the inside cover, in looping cursive, are the initials CJ. All you had to do was follow the damn train. Caitlin Joyce. Hypothesis unlocked. That was the only thing I was missing. Now we can push on. God, all those connections from that one missing thing. Everything comes together. Caitlin Joyce's goal is to... stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance. Yeesh.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Mantovani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Is she still in the ballroom? Yes. Hello, you crazy old bat.
Hello, sir.
You're gonna stone Miss Mantovani to death.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
Isn't that like the story, The Binding of Isaac?
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull, and the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted and she's crying, and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
Hi, I'm back to check up on you.
Good.
Hello, sir.
Because now I can ask you about the third aspect.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions.
This is gonna close
Is that
out
so
another
true?
2 characters.
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
Hey, it's been 5 seconds. You want to help me with a pagan ritual?
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But she... I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
Good. Wonderful.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
Nice ghost. Oh, we're dealing with it. Finally. It's been waiting here for a while.
I'm not sure that I... You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your St. Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
Well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
Yay? Oh, definitely yay. Blue is good. Right, they're both spiritually protected. It's 2 more down.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now that it is gone, I would like to attend.
I know what you
But
mean.
they're protected, so it's
It's
fine.
as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now, I think Laura is watching over us and wants us to be there.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
Phew. Give anything to speak to Eamon again, to apologize. But to summon his spirit in flames? I can see the comfort it brought to Mr. Dupre. It's so easy to see you again. I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I've dragged you through fire before. Never again. Two more solved. Hey, we're in the final segment. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts. I don't know. Against the seance and all magical practice. Which means she's not going to be magical, is she? So it can't be you. I still can't meet you until 3. I need to find another key to the underground for these two. I need to talk to you more and investigate your house somehow. I probably need to talk to Doyle more, to talk to Sinnott more. They're probably both linked. I need to investigate her quarters more to figure out what her deal is. I need to talk to Walter to learn more about Coventry. Okay, so at the moment, I don't think there's anything I can do at this current time frame. Thank you for the follow. So I do think this is a good time to end it on. As soon as I subject you to the squeak. I'm just going to get back into the building and we can save and wrap up. So I hope you've enjoyed the stream today. As I walk, I'll bring up the schedule. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'll just be chilling. Might be in the Discord. We're going to do a watch together of another movie, probably, at around stream time. So if you're around for that, feel free to drop by. Thank you for head pats. Final Fantasy XIV does continue this week, but may also end this week. Primarily because... Okay, there's a couple issues. I'm liking the story. I play games for story, right? I'm quickly running out of story. The JoJo live action tomorrow, yes. But of all the 35 games I've played this year, 14 is the one I've played most, and it is also in 33rd place for performance, for like viewers, follows, etc. It's getting the channel nowhere. I'm not usually one to care about numbers, but for a game that needs such a heavy investment as an MMO, it might be best to move on once we finish the patch content, you know? We have one major patch left to clear, and one side quest series I want to do, and I feel like 2 days is going to be enough to do all of that. The raids, I might do in my own time, but I'm probably going to end up unsubbing soon, because there's also the issue of Square Enix leaning heavier into AI these days, or at least the Dragon Quest people, and that's one of their biggest series. They want to put an AI chatbot in their Dragon Quest MMO, and I'm just like, ew. Gross. How long until a Dragon Quest slime is giving someone instructions on how to make a bomb? Probably not that long, honestly. Wait to see that in the news when they release it. Right, anyway, I'm doing a main save now. I will put social links in chat. If you want to keep up to date with everything we do and everything we got planned, you can join the Discord, follow us on Blue Sky. There's also the tip and wish list page. We are at 115% of our goal. I did spend a bit of money on some extra games for both myself and Greb lately, so that's all been added to the queue, which is all planned out. There's also Resi 6, which I have not purchased yet, and I'm not sure if we wait on that for now. Maybe there'll be a discount. Maybe we'll get to it Halloween instead. Be plenty of time for everyone else to finish it. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to justify a 60 quid game even if I do have the money for it, you know? Did I say 6? I meant 9. Turn that upside down. Resident Evil Requiem. Resident Evil 9. Don't know why I had 6 in my head. 6 sucks. If you're watching on YouTube, all those links I've mentioned are in the description. I love 6. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 6 my favorite. Resident Evil 69. Shut up. All links are in the description if you're watching on YouTube, and if you are, please, if you have time, leave a comment or just a little thumbs up. Let me know what you thought of the video or how you're getting on, you know. I care about you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Also, it does help the analytics
Val,
and stuff, so I'm being
time to have
incredibly
some
selfish.
water.
But I do care, I promise. Promise. One more drink. Thank you. Alright. Those on YouTube, I'll see you next time.